Hello, hello, hello. 5, 6. Baby, you're going to have to move. Baby, don't ignore me. Come on, baby. Hello, John. Hello, hello. I got to get baby. She decided to plank her butt behind me so I can't sit back. Baby, you have to. Uh, uh, what would you go back there for? So how you doing, John? How are you doing? Ah, God, I've had a busy day. Busy, busy day. It was my grandson's birthday today, so we went out to dinner. Ah, he turned 13. Turned 13. All right, what did I do with my... What did I do? Did I drop it? Yep, I did. You was busy too. One of those busy days, right? But I ate at a restaurant and I'm hoping I don't get sick. I had a steak, asked them to cook it in butter, asked them not to spice it, and I had some shrimp to go with it, asked to cook it in butter. So we'll see, won't we? Yeah, we went to Texas Roadhouse. I only ate half the steak, so if it's gonna kick me in the ass, I won't eat the second half. That was my logic. So what was you busy doing? Yeah, yeah, I had a busy day. My daughter came over early, 8 o'clock, so I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning. Of course, she cleaned her house. It started to storm. She said, let's go grocery shopping now before it gets too much into it. Slip sliding all over the place. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. I didn't pick up very much. I just wanted to get home, really. I just wanted to just do it fast and get out of the store and get home. And then it got sunny. Our streets didn't get plowed again because too many people parking in the street. But we did go out to a restaurant for my grandson's birthday, and he enjoyed himself. And I think that's the most important thing, right? Is that they enjoy themselves. Hello, Patty. Hello, hello. How are you doing, John? Barb, how are you doing? Saw you have several new songs out. Yeah, I got a few new ones out. Um, yeah. I didn't do much with them today. I didn't do much songwriting today. My daughter was here most of the day, and then we went out to dinner, and we got back like about an hour ago. I have some leftover steak in the fridge for tomorrow if I don't get sick from the half of the steak that I ate. If I do, I'll just give it to my husband. Spanky. Hello, Spanky and Patty. How are you doing, Patty? I do enjoy comfort in writing poems and then putting it to song. Sometimes they come out horrible sounding, sometimes they come out nice. I'm doing good, wanting to talk, need to get back into walking again, but the road's still drifting over with snow. We had more last night. Yes, we did. I thought that it was going to be good today and I'd be able to walk. Instead, I wake up to it snowing like it's a blizzard. And now the wind is blowing like crazy and the temperature's dropping. It's just not fair. So that's why I think I'm doing so much writing. It's because I'm just bored. Just, just, well, all the stuff that I submitted, they approved the thumbnail. Each part is like a step. They approved the thumbnail. They gave approval to do my songs, and then they have to approve the thumbnail. They have to approve the lyrics, and they have to approve the song. They have to do all this copyright searches on it, all kinds of crap. And so that got done. You can't have anything like in the picture. You can't have anything of everything has to what they see as original. It can't be clip art. It can't be clip art. Just this whole long line of stuff that it can't be. So far, each phase has passed, and now um, about 4 o'clock, they told me that they started to send it. But so far, it hasn't got. On the other side hasn't put it up yet. So I'm waiting for that part, and then I'll have 3 songs up. So that's what I've been kind of like making sure everything. One song came back, I had to fix it and send it back out. But it's a long process. I was going to make some music today and just put a photo to it, but I just couldn't bring myself to doing it. Ended up putting media to it. Yeah. Hey, all. Hey, Tammy. Yeah, I don't have the time to put all that stuff in it. Not with putting in all these hours on the lives and everything. I don't want to spend the hours that you're doing for each and every. No, no, I don't want to work that hard for free. I wasn't lazy to say did a full day of class. I actually just put it away. Hi, Tammy. Hello, Tammy. So Carrie and I set our next interview for the 17th. Well, there you go. I like Carrie. He's pretty nice. Hi, Patricia and Spanky. Did any of you guys see the live footage of the meetup in Florida with Kilts at Kilt's house and Mitch is there and Rick and Juliet? There's other people there. Juliet's husband. There's a lot of people there. Some I didn't know. No Slow was in there. Yeah, a lot of people. I didn't know who they were. Well, I've been up since I didn't sleep till noon like I usually do. Today's my early day. Today's the day that my daughter comes over at 8 and I have a lot of running around to do. And it didn't stop after going grocery shopping and stuff. My grandson's birthday was today, so we went out to dinner. So today was one of those days where the vampire has to be up all day too. Got to live in the real world for today. Tomorrow I can go back to sleeping in. But yeah, sleepy, sleepy. I never did release the membership songs. Guess I should do that. Went and got all my blood tests done today. Hey, so that means you're truly alive then. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Stop yawning. I'm now yawning. It's contagious, isn't it? It's contagious. I gotta have more coffee. So far, only one thing was low, and that was my platelets. Hmm. Wonder why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Something not right here with this pattern. What am I doing wrong? Holy Toledo. It's not coming out right. They always seem to be. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 12. Uh, 2, 3, 4. Platelets are the tiny cell fragments in your blood whose main job is to stop bleeding. They're one of the three major components of blood, along with red and white blood cells. What platelets do when you get a cut or injury, platelets rush to the site, they stick together and form a plug. They help create a clot so the bleeding stops. They also release chemicals that helps the healing process begin. Think of them as your body's emergency repair club. So yours is low. Do you bruise easily? You must bruise easily. Usually, if your platelets are low, then so are they going to be checking into why? I mean, they can be low for numerous reasons. No, not really. Are you doing anything like blood thinners or anything? Taking a lot of aspirin? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, Jerry. 12. I can't be chatting. Boss is lurking. Okay. Very calm night, but I'm glad you could come. My hubby is all over the place. Hello, Jerry. Hi, Jerry. I take, oh, yeah, same as me. That's what I do every day. God, I hope this coffee kicks in. These labs are, yeah. Time to dig out Google. Start doing Google searches. Become your own doctor. Platelet count of 140 is below the typical adult range, which is usually around 150 to 400. That means your level is low. The condition's called, yeah, exactly. And there's some things that can cause that. Here's the important part. A number like 104 isn't an emergency by itself, but it does mean your body has fewer platelets available for clotting. So it's something a healthcare professional evaporates. That's why I was wondering if he was on a blood thinner. Because if you ever had to have emergency surgery, you're going to have problems. Because I did. I had an emergency. And I had emergency surgery where I went from the ER to the OR and then almost bled out. So you just got to be careful and let it be known that your platelets are low if you ever go to the emergency for stuff. I learned that the hard way. Now, you would think they would know this and would ask these questions. Yeah, it can be a lot of a lot of things. That's why I was wondering. Have you had any infections or viral illnesses? Oh no, you're out here. Oh no, oh no. What do you want from me? You got a demand affection? Huh? Is that it? Mm, yes. Mm. Nope, no infections or viruses that I know of. Well, I was popping a lot of aspirin and mine got really low. Mine was because I was doing too much aspirin and I almost bled to death on the OR table. Just be careful. I've already made a mistake. No, I didn't. Hi, Sandy. How's Sandy today? The one of the big things though with that, until it, or even if the doctor does anything, he might not. But just be sure if anything happens, you let them know. My question would be, how is your diet? Are you eating enough eggs, enough red meat? Eggs have a lot of nutrients. Oh, eggs have a lot of nutrients that produce the platelets from the bone marrow. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. You just gotta be your own detective. But until then, you need to make sure that if you're gonna have emergency surgery, you let them know. Eat hamburger almost every day. I'm good. It's just today's my busy day of, daughter come over, grandkids come over. Then we went out to dinner and just one of those busy, busy days. Just one of those busy, busy days. I always backtrack it to the cause of when something is happening. Now, if we step back to how the bone marrow is produced and backtrack it even further along the line, you're gonna find problems. I'm noticing I need more fat. I cook with butter, just don't eat it. I do eat it with my pork rinds. I did try the cold broth from a ham we had. It was okay. I saw Thomas the Song, loved it. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about the whole gotta eat fat to lose fat kind of thing, because some people say you gotta eat the fat in order to lose fat, especially if you're not eating the calories. But then other people say if If you go lower fat, if your body needs fat, it'll take the fat off your body. That's how you lose weight. So I'm confused. So which way is it? Do I eat the fat, extra fat, which I have been doing, and the scale still hasn't budged? Not that I want that it's definite it has to. It's just I like to figure out why I'm not really moving and I keep going up, down, up, down. I'm doing that. And I know that's normal, but it's been doing that now for a long time. And I want to nip it in the butt before it goes a lot longer. I keep telling myself, have patience, have patience, but I want it to go down. And I think some days I think I'm not eating enough fat, and some days I think I'm eating too much fat. And I keep going back and forth with the whole. Some people say you need fat to lose fat. Some people say you got enough fat on you that you don't need to eat any. It can't be both ways, people. I have a video coming out talking about just that thing. It's not eating your way. If you don't have a good morning ritual, your cortisol will is going to be up. Thus, your insulin is going to be up. It is one thing I'm going to bring up in the interview again with Carrie. That, and I noticed crystals coming from under my armpits and eyes. So something is working. As long as the insulin stays high, a person will never lose fat or goes to the stall. Hi, Amy. I wonder if I'm eating too much protein then. Eating the fat is about getting a person fat adapted. Once they're fat adapted, when you should be eating your own fat, so it's both. Oh, so I'm probably already fat adapted, so I don't need to eat any. Now that makes sense. And I've been eating extra fat lately because I thought I wasn't getting enough fat. I'm really tired tonight. It's been snowing all day, and we are supposed to get more. I'm over it. Yeah, I am too. Yeah, we had snow most of the day today. All the shoveling that was done was for nothing because we're all snowed back in again. I'm like, seriously, right now? And the wind right now is blowing so hard. I don't know if you can hear it out there blowing, it's blowing so rough. So I hear you. Not a speck of snow there. Oh my God. That's where I would expect the snow to be. Golden Girl. Hello, Grandma, and everyone in the chat. Hope you all had a good day. I had a busy day. Amy saw part of your interview today with Barb. Oh, I didn't see no interview. Well, some of it have finished it. So good. But then again, haven't been at my computer because my grandson's birthday was today. So I've been doing a lot of stuff with family today. Good. Yeah, I don't belong. So is it Barb's channel? Listen, some of you know my days are not cool. Got my mom's ashes this morning. I didn't expect the result. Not gonna chat tonight. If you yawn, Barb, do it loud. Do it loud. What I saw is so good. That's why there's a need to read the ketone levels. If you have high ketones, then you're burning fat. Oh, now it's all connecting, John. Thank you. Because I've been so confused over that the last few weeks. And I'm trying to eat more and more fat. But I've been sticking straight without carbs for 6 months. I should. The interview with no. Yeah, see that I don't belong to her channel. I'm gonna click on that and watch it later. There. Now I have it. Thank you, Amy. And I was looking for things to watch today too. Well, I should say parts of the day. Hello, hello, Holly. Thank you, John, for explaining that to me. And I should have known that from all the reading. I guess I just needed it to be explained again. Because I do a lot of reading on that, but and watching videos on that. I just needed to get it all put together. That makes sense. How do you read ketones? I still trying to figure not if well, it's probably really too soon for you yet. I mean, it could be. I know when I used to do that a year ago when I first went on Convoy, I used where you collect your pee and then you use the strips. But some people actually use a like some sort of monitor that can read it, and you just read it on your phone. I have to figure all that out myself. Amy's interview today was her best yet. Well, cool. Tomorrow I'll be interviewed on Thomas's channel. And then my interviews will calm down for the next month. What? Oh! Guys, February 13th. They're starting to send me. Wow! I just get an email. Oh, what's the other ones? Oh, oh. All right, I got to check, see what all these say. Right, those are all available the 13th. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm so stoked right now. Oh, wow. I just got like about 20 different emails from. Okay. I want to know about something else. Here it is. Which one is this one? Ah. All right, I'm going to show you guys. That's one of them. I get like 100 of these in my email. Bound to happen.
They said just take another pill. They said this sickness is your will. They dressed up poison as a cure and called us.
Unbelievable. It's starting to happen. I can't believe it. It's going to be available soon.
They said just take another pill. They said this sickness is your will. They dressed up poison as a cure.
I am so stoked right now. Mm-mm-mm. Unbelievable. I can't believe I did this. I just got this one about healing humanity. The single has been submitted to the stores. And these are all the stores that it was just sent to. Yep. Let's see what else. I'm excited. And this song, Only You Baby, that one's sent out. It's been submitted to the stores. They accepted it. Yay! And which one's this one? No, that one's the 13th. That one. I'm trying to find out what one's the other one. All right, so that's the wrong one. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'll do all this later. I gotta do some more stuff for some of these. Leave. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just excited. Well, there. Now I'll get rid of this. And I'm 65. I've been waiting for those emails all day. And they show up at 9:39. How did this happen, Grandma? How did this happen? Pete, someone needs to make a carnivore pretzel recipe for you. You're you are the halftime show. You are the halftime show? You said stoked. You're telling her. I'm 65. Yeah, I probably should. Terry, frame up being stoked. Maybe I'm feeling better being here. It's good to celebrate all the meaningful moments. Yeah. I'm so excited. Not that they'll do anything, but it's just the idea that, um, I don't know. I'm just excited. Well, this girl posted in one of my chats, one of the comments, said you need to get, your songs, because there was one that she responded to. You need to get this on iTunes. This is a beautiful song. And so I asked Chat GPT, how do I get my songs on iTunes? Because I don't know nothing about any of that. And I found a way to do it. He told me how to do it. I followed the steps. I say he, but ChatGPT. I followed the steps on how to do it. And there's so much you have to do. You have to make certain thumbnails the right size. Your music can't be MP3. It can only be a wave. And so you got to save everything. I had to go back, pull everything up, and save it as a wave file. And I know, Route 66. Grandma, I started crocheting to complete my circle in my subject, but it turned into a bowl. Oh. Yeah, I just asked it questions, and he said go to this place, this place, this place. And but if you submit something, it has to be in a certain type of form and everything. You have to answer all these millions of questions. And then they have to do like a test, and then they have to make sure, I guess they examine every little bit to make sure you didn't use any um, uh, what do you call it, like snippets, or what do they call that when you can go and get little pieces from these different website of pictures? Clip art. You can't use clip arts and all kinds of, it's so many rules. I always debate it too, but it does help you get to places and explain how things are done. But we'll see. AI is starting to freak me out with what it can all do. The one thing I do not like is when someone makes the videos about different animals fighting each other. Not a fan. It can do things like how to do something. Like how do I get a song on iTunes, and it'll explain it step by step and where to go. When we had electrical problems here, I said, who's the best person or company that's can do the job but yet isn't going to be costly? And it spit out about 5 different places. I can do that type of stuff pretty good. But John, I don't know how John's using it, but Hello, Helix. I'll be lurking, working on Suno. Okay. Did anyone see, did anyone else see Keto Focus recent video where she talks about her suspicions Chat GPT used part of her recipe? Huh? I don't understand that. Used part of her recipe. AI told me I should get a breast reduction. Hey, Grandma and everyone. Hey, Pania. AI is all about the way you teach it and the prompts you use. You still have to be very mindful, otherwise, it gets confused. It was for keto Doritos. Keto Focus thinks ChatGPT used her recipe to make a recipe it gave another channel. Well, I don't know about that. There's some things are just easy. Some if so if someone said they wanted cinnamon flavored uh, whatever butter, there's only just so many ways to make it. You know, same thing with keto Doritos. Unless you're using some sort of keto powder of some sort, most likely it's going to be some sprinkle stuff with cheese and baking it and cutting the cheese in triangles. I mean, I've never made it, but doesn't take much for some of these things to figure it out. I have another house showing Monday at 6:30 p.m. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck on that. Yeah. I don't I don't know. I don't really think that AI is linked. If that's the case, all these authors that are writing books, can you imagine getting Kilt's books? Because he uses AI for his books. Can you imagine being able to read Kilt's book from a GI from an AI because it's sharing knowledge? I would think that would be a no-no. Ugh. So let's do this. Let's go in and ask, how do I make keto Doritos? Did I spell it right? Doritos. Yep. So it's 2 ingredients carnivore Doritos, 1 cup of shredded cheddar or Colby Jack, a pinch of smoked paprika or chili powder, if not strict carnivore. And then it gives the instructions. Preheat oven to 375, line a baking sheet with parchment paper, make small piles of shredded cheese, about 1 tablespoon each, flatten into thin circles with the back of a spoon. Bake for 6 to 8 minutes until bubbly and edges are brown. Remove, let cool for 5 to 10 minutes. This lets them crisp up. While still warm but firm, cut into triangles with a pizza cutter. Boom, keto Doritos. Now I will say, and he's coming up with all different versions, many different versions. Now I'll say, where did these recipes come from? Those keto Doritos are part of a very common low carb carnivore hack that's been floating around the keto community for years. Baked cheese crisp, or cheese chips, or frico, whatever that is, and then some other things. They're adaptation people have been using to replace crackers, tortillas, and yes, Doritos without the carbs. So what I gave you wasn't pulled from a specific website or copyrighted recipe or a branded product. It's more of a general method that's widely known in keto circles, similar to how cloud bread, shaffles, or fathead pizza crust became community staples. So there you have it. So it's a common staple. That's why GPT knows about it. And I agree, I could have come up with the same thing. That would be freaky, isn't it? Wouldn't it though? I want to ask it something. New question. Do you have copies of Dr. Kilt's? I'll die if it says yes. Dr. Kilt's new book. Because we all know he writes with with this. Oh, it's only telling me where I can get his latest books. Amazon, uh, Pango Books, Goodreads. Yeah, it's not giving me a book. I was I was to try carnivore pancakes. Yeah, there's a lot of recipes of that around too. I got a darn knot in this and it's driving me crazy. Now you got me thinking that there's a conspiracy going on with GPT. I just need to make them, just not in the just not in the time schedule. I think any info that we type to Chat GPT becomes gloomed into the database. Yeah, I wonder if it's learning. All of it is learning from us, right? I wonder if you can train like John was saying about training it. I wonder if they give you like a puppy, but you got to train it to do what you want it to do. will want to eat mankind. My son wants me to sell my mom's house and move to the coast by him. He doesn't get that me and my husband want to chill for a while since we haven't been alone for 10 years. I think you guys just need to chill, you know, let yourself get used to being together again with just you and him because you've been with your mom what for 7 years or something, and do things that you want to do. And then I can see eventually selling and moving, but why, when and why and is up to you really. But I can understand why he is concerned too. He'd rather have you be close to him. But it's going to take you a while, I would think, to get everything taken care of, and so that you could even sell the house. Is he your only child? I got two sons, one in is that Washington and one in California. No, I haven't seen it. Oh, is it posted on hers? I haven't seen that. Oh, I can't leave. Cancel. Okay. I am looking for it. Looking for it. Oh, this must be it. Oh my God. I love it. Ah, I love it. Ah, oh, I think this is the best video ever. Ah, I love it. 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 I love this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm having too much fun watching this, guys. Oh, I love that. Oh my God. That was so much fun. It was just so much fun. I absolutely love it. It's Amy's new video of Pretzel Pete. It's hilarious. And of course I closed it so I can't show the no. What did I do with the video? I think yeah, I closed it. Dang it. Amy, you're gonna have to put out the link for it, please. I can't wait to see and hear the song. Poopy is here. Oh my God, Poopy. I have 10 minutes before the wife and I start watching a show on Netflix called I Think He Should Leave with Tim Robinson. Where is the song, Spanky? Poopy, I'm so glad you came in, even if it's for 10 minutes. Oh, okay. And as you know, Grandma, you're going to pass out. Well, just so you know, you got people that ask about you all the time. Oh, okay. I love it. I think it's great. Yeah, you do. You have, um, yeah, there's quite a few of them. Monkey asked about you. Patty, there's a couple of them. Well, I'm glad that you let me know that you're okay and everything's good. You're just getting your life together. So that's always good to know. For anyone that was wondering, I told Grandma this, but my life has changed these last few months. I have been going to bed around 11:30 compared to the last 3 decades at 3 a.m. I think it's great. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss our 1 o'clock in the morning talks. But I'm glad that you're doing this. I think you'll be a better husband and a better father. Going to bed earlier with them and being able to be alive without being tired in the morning. Grandma's always right, Poopy. You know this. Say it. Grandma's always right. I was getting 4.4 hours of sleep on an average for like 2 decades, and there was no reason for it. You just had to get with it and get it fixed, for getting the right sleep is the best thing you can do for any brain function. Grandma is always right, yes. Glad you agree, Papa. The reason was mental illness, and I take meds, but I had to take matters into my own hands, and I started taking a few vitamins too. You always have to take your own health in your hands, mental illness, whatever it is, because no one's going to do it for you. I mean, some people might, but it's up to you. You have to do it. No, just I will have to tune out early like some others. He's trying to get normalness in his life, and I think it's a great thing for him to do that. Well, he's popped in right now. He's got a few minutes, and he's gonna pop in right now, and he's saying hello. I mean, yeah, see, we miss you, Poopy. A few months ago, it would be me and Grandma at 3 a.m. just sitting there. Yep, I suffered with decades long bipolar depression, anxiety, ADHD, but after doing high fat carnivore, I've been off all psych meds and in full remission for over 2 years. Something to think about, Poopy. Just send me a Discord now and again, Poopy. Let me know how you're doing. I hear you have one of my blankets. Hmm. Spanky claims all blankets, Poopy. He claims all blankets. Um, Eek, I don't want that. I used to drink 2 liters of Mountain Dew a day, and my doctor said I would die if I didn't stop. That was like a 15, 25-year-old, so like 2 decades of dew, not good. Nope, no, it's not. I need more. I have 7 people in this house. This has been a cold winter for us compared to normal, and we have been using the blankets we won. Aw. I have one blanket. I actually won 2. Yeah. See, Jerry won the last one. It's still here because I can't get out of my dang house. She's right here on the side, staying warm under my shirt. Yeah, she was just on my lap a few minutes ago, kissing me all over. Kissing me all over. You just had to, huh? You had to be number one for just a moment in time. Ah, Poopy. Gosh, I miss you. You're so funny. You always make me laugh. Kip, formerly carnivore Kip. That sounds familiar, Kip. lost his dog, a golden retriever, who just passed away. He was a very old, sad, so sad. Oh, you are number one. Can you see the comment above about thinking about you in the shower? I think it got blocked. I don't know how it would have got. Yeah, I don't see it. You think of me? Did you say you think of me while in the shower? No, I'm not seeing anything about a shower. uh, Tammy, Poopy used to come in here a lot, like about before Christmas. Say about Christmas. He used to come in every night. He's got 5 children. After they went to bed, he'd come in. So, explain to me, Poopy, why you're thinking of me while in the shower. I don't even think my husband thinks of me in the shower. I use your washcloths. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Use my washcloths everywhere? You know that just made that sound worse, right? Do you have a video that is just the brown rice story? Yes. And a song. There's a song and there's a video of just the brown rice story. Gosh, I got a cough. I can't cut it. There is some yarn that I'm allergic to. This might be one of them. Yeah, now and again, they would have these little love wars. They would have these little love wars now and again. I yield. You had it for a moment, though, Poopy. You did have number one for a moment. Yeah, let me see if you put in brown rice if they come up. Let me see. Let me look. Brown rice. The song comes up if you write in brown rice. She needs to crochet Dr. Chafee a shirt. Poopy, did you hear what I said? The brown rice song comes up if you type in brown rice, but the video's in there too. He does have a, actually, yeah, he does. It's not under Poopy though. Him and his wife it's like a family channel. His wife runs it most of the time, but Poopy's in a lot of them too. They have over 1 million views. millions of views. Many of them have millions of views. Let me see if because he's not on his right channel. So I am going to try to pull that up. See if I can pull that up. Subscriptions. I'm going to find it with all of these. There it is. All right, I'm going to pull up his channel. Whoops. Crap. The WAD Squad. Copy. This is Poopy's channel, guys. For all of you that are interested in who Poopy is, that's him and his wife's channel. Sometimes you'll see his kids, sometimes not. Yeah, they even did for some of their children. They did the whole delivery and stuff of the babies. Want to hear something extremely personal? If what I shared is already too much TMI, I can stop. Let's take about majority wins. Poopy, you're fine. Want to hear something extremely personal? If I can share, it's already too much. I say share. I say share. Why not? You cannot have a poop without a John. Just became a, yeah, he's pretty. That channel is pretty awesome. I like the some of them are just shopping ones, or cleaning the house with his wife. Some of them though are funny. They're really funny, and those ones I cherish because Poopy is his name. His real name is Alex. It's already up there in this, but we call him Poopy because when he first came into the channel, he was I love poop water. And even though he started coming in afterwards with his regular handle, he still now and again comes in as Poopy. So I told him he was always going to be Poopy to us from now on. Share nothing's more personal than brown rice. I think I have watched reels. Yeah. Very, very popular channel. But his wife posts, I'm going to say they post on average about twice, 3 times a week, maybe. But I like Poopy. He always makes me laugh, especially late at night. He gives me that extra little bit of energy. He would come in. When I had open panel, he'd come in because he'd be in his garage. Here he is in Florida, but wherever he lives is freezing all the time. And he'd come in all wrapped up in the blanket that I made, shivering and tucked under his chin, so just his face was out of the blanket talking to us on the panel. Sounds like me. It could be a future song, though, Poopy, just so you know. I am a song collector. I'm a word collector, would be more like it. I'm a word collector. Isn't it hilarious? I love it. Well, I'm waiting for the story from Poopy. Everyone's got to say yes. Everyone say yes in the channel. So Poopy will tell his watching it, but I could not stop for more than a day or two because of Charlie. For years, I was addicted to porn for 2.5 decades. It was causing a lot of issues mentally, physically, and emotionally, such as problems, sleep and irritability, and even shame and anger. I hated watching it, but I could not stop for more than a day or two because of Charlie Cook. The way he explained how you can be a better husband and dad by getting it out of my life. And one day I was touched by an angel, I guess you could say, and I just stopped all desire for it. Charlie Kirk. Oh. I'm like, Charlie Cook. Is this like code for like if I replaced one of those O's with a C? That was that too personal, kind of gross, I know. No, not the way I was thinking was gross. I thought you were saying Charlie Cock. At least now I know it's Kirk. Yes, it's an amazing story. Watching it, yeah, but I could not stop for more than a day or two because of the way he explained how you can be a better husband and a dad by getting it out of my life. Yeah, nothing wrong with that story. The men in my wife's family watched in the older people, mostly in the 80s, grandpa's house, etc. So my wife didn't mind because she kind of thought it was normal and didn't think too much about it. Well, I don't think too much about it either. I think it's normal. So there you have it. Boys been doing it since they were, 10 years old. I started at 10 years old before there were filters on the internet. So I saw things that are burned into my I saw things that burned into my mind. Nothing wrong with being a human, Poopy. Cheers. That's right. It's part of human nature. The biggest thing for me was watching interviews with women who are addicted to drugs and make the videos to get drugs and how it was for them and how it's hard to get out. So that was the reason too. Hello, Booby. The only thing bad about watching porn on the internet is once you go onto one of them sites, it's always on your computer and pops up all over the place, and it can embarrass you, especially when your mom comes to visit and you can't get porn off your computer. Caught you all on the flip side night. Well, I missed something. It was. Man, I had these ads popping up all the time on my computer. It was driving me nuts. My son had to come and fix enough corn talk. Well, I got another story. It reminds me of another story. This is honest to God. This is the real super truth. So I got a new apartment. I moved from way up north down to my back down to my hometown in Maine, right? Where I was from. And I got an apartment, got two I had two of four kids. Two of my kids were born. The other two weren't thought of yet. So I move into this new apartment, and every time I turn around, my new phone, it would say things like, I'd say hello, and they'd say, "So you gonna talk sexy to me?" What? And these guys was calling my number, wanting me to talk sex talk with them. And finally, after like, I don't know, about a month of all this, of getting all these crank calls, I thought it was people I knew just being, doing a crank call on me. Finally, some guy says, "Well, this number's in this porn book for sex talk." I said, "It is not." And he told me what book it was that he got it from. So I went to the store and I found the book and I looked and my telephone number was in that book for wanting sex talk. That's the honest to God truth. That really happened. I quickly called the phone number and said, we can't have this. They wanted to charge me like $50 or something. I said, no, you guys gave me a number that belonged to some sex fiend club. I'm not paying for give me another number. I wish back then that I what I know now, I would have said, hey, give me a credit card. Give me a credit card. I could have been making a business. Want some sex talk after midnight, after dark, right? I mean, they called that often. It's crazy. Madame Cleo. I was just going to say I would have gotten some money out of that number. I know. Uh, but by then, at that age, I was just young. I was only like probably 22, 23. Now I'm just an old has been. I'm 65 years old. But Poopy, it's all normal. Seriously. You're okay. You're good. Now we just like you even more. Also, does anyone in here invest in stocks? No, no, no. None of us do. I'm in. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Vince. Well, I would suggest everyone. No, we don't want to invest in Bitcoin. Remember, we had this happen about a month ago. What did y'all eat for dinner? I had chicken thighs. I went to Texas Roadhouse for dinner and had a steak with some shrimp. Bacon cheeseburger casserole. No, I'm not going to. We're all poor people in here, Poopy. Yeah, we're lucky we can put food on our table, Poopy. The cost of meat is expensive. You aren't poor, you are just taking a break from money. In the coming years, you will have hundreds of thousands. Well, that isn't today. That is not today. Today, I'm living on a Social Security check. Well, good night, everyone. Time to spend time with the wife. Thank you for popping in, Poopy. I've always enjoyed having you come around. Thank you for all that you do. And have a good time with wifey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 20. Goody, goody. There. Hundreds of thousands. Man, that would be a dream, huh? have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. I gotta run. Night, everyone. May check back later. Be well and smile and hugs. Grandma doesn't need money to be rich. No? I don't need to be a millionaire or anything like that. I would just like to have enough money so if I felt like having a ribeye steak, I could have a ribeye steak. That's all. I'd be content. Yeah, I'd be content. Just give me enough so I can always have a thick steak in the fridge. Oh my God, guys! Guess what? There is no way. Oh my God, guys. All right, I'm going to show you my stream. This just blew me away. I just got a notice. I'm going to share it. Share my screen. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see right now? Do you see what I see right now? Do you see what I see? Mm-mm-mm. No kidding. This is so freaky, guys. This is so freaky. Wow. I think I'm going to cry. I wonder if my other songs are up. Let's see. If I just put my name, maybe. Yep, there they are. Only You Baby's Mine, Healing Humanity. They got that one up twice. Pieces of Angels. There they are, those 3 songs. They're all mine. I can't believe it. I'm going to cry. Oh my God. Wow. They accepted them. This is so freaky. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I just never really thought I'd see this. I am stunned. I don't know what to say. Except for, oh my God. Yeah. Now, I did tell Carrie Mann that any proceeds I get from the Healing Humanity song is going to Healing Humanity. I'm not going to keep none of it. So, maybe, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, you do. Yes, Thomas. Healing Humanity, the one that everybody loved, can now be bought on Amazon. I'm stunned. And I have more coming next week, about 5 that's going to be out here. They all get accepted. And the week after that, on Friday, another 3. So there's so much more going to be released. Oh, what's going on here? They're having trouble loading the content? Uh-oh. Stop sharing this. Maybe it's because I'm sharing? I am stunned. But it's not loading. So nothing is loading. Oh, it's making me buy it first. Wow. I don't know what to say. I am just stunned. Well, we'll see if anyone buys any, right? Stunned. I gotta share the news with my family. You don't get to hear the sample first. For some reason, when I click on it, it's not working. It says we had trouble loading the content. But it hasn't been there, so I think it's still loading. For some reason, it's not loading. So I don't know. I'm going to go back and check it in a little bit. See if it's loading. It's only giving you the option of buying it. That is Amazon. That was Amazon. It's supposed to be in 23 different oh, let me cancel that. What I did is I typed my name, Barbara Touche, but the song is called Healing Humanity. Yeah, it's not loading the song though. I think they're still playing with it because they got two of each one up there. And we were just talking about getting rich. Yeah, but I'm not going to get rich off these. Like Terry said, how does a person find it? So unless you're lucky enough to come across it, I just put in my name and they popped up. But I think they just got put up because I've been watching it all day, so it probably hasn't fully loaded yet. So if you go to Amazon, what key do you? I put in Healing Humanity, but I also put in my name, Barbara Touche, and it brings up all of them. That brings up all three of them, and next week there'll be even more, and then after that even more. But there's some that go into blues. If you look up blues music, if you look up rock and roll music, and the other one, I think the other one is country. Yeah, they're not popping up. They must be still loading. Just notice no more wrenches. Oh, what happened to the wrenches? They just did away with wrenches. I did notice that the blue is brighter. It's not a dark blue. because it was a darker kind of blue. Now it's more like a sky blue. I was thinking of that earlier. The blue's a different color. Yes. It is exciting, isn't it? Oh, that's right. The wrenches have been the shields, or they look like shields. Why would they switch up wrenches to shields, just a blue shield looking thing? That's kind of weird. Grandma, do you know how much Amazon takes from sales? It's 33% or 30%. Well, when it was 99 cents, because that's what I was told, that Amazon gets 99 cents. So it must have been the old rules. I would get 69 cents. So that's 30 cents. But they're actually charging $1.29. So I wonder if I get more, if I'm getting more like 70 or 80 cents per song. We help protect, yeah? It's letting me sample. Oh, it's letting you sample them? I wonder why they don't let me sample them. Well, that's good. At least we know it's this sample is working for you, just not for me. We protect. Grandma, how is your Chihuahua dog? She's good. She's right here beside me sleeping. Right here on the side, sound asleep. They work. All of them work. That's good. For me, they don't work. I wonder why. Yeah, it says we had trouble loading the content. Yeah, it's not letting me. Maybe because it's not loaded for me yet. I don't know. I was listening to Only You, Baby. Oh, I think it's wonderful and a hoot fun at the same time. Well, I've been adding more and more songs, waiting for them to accept or deny, because sometimes they deny it. They did one already. I had to fix some of the problems with it. Reboot your Amazon. No, still saying having trouble loading it up. I wonder if it's because it's my name. No, I'll wait a while. I think it's great too. I don't, I'm curious on how it'll go. See what happens, right? Not sure how it'll go or how it all works. Good night, Poopy. Jenny, you know my songs that you absolutely love? Some of them I just was able to start loading them onto Amazon, start selling some. No, still not letting me listen. It's all right. I know what they all sound like. Yeah? Look, I'll show you. Can't purchase through the mobile. You have to be on. Probably because it's not totally loaded yet. Because it wasn't there a little while ago. It just popped up. I've been checking it like every 15 minutes. Uh, so that's all right. Let's see. How did I get there? Don't know. Yeah, I got these songs up there so far. Pieces of Angels, Healing Humanity, and Only You Baby. I'm thinking it's not fully set up, Terry. But that's just one place out of 23 places. Went to Amazon, saw your song, says try later. Yeah, see? I think it's just started to go up. Something else I read that they usually when they go up, they don't actually don't they're not available until after midnight. So it could be something like that too. Yes. They got sent to 23 places. If I can find the list again. That's the list. I don't know what most of those are. I have no idea. Every company I was told has another, has their own setup on when they put it out, and most of them I was told weren't available until after midnight. So it might not be available until after midnight on all of them. And I don't know how to check Spotify and all of those. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I'll show them, right? Wow, I can't believe this. This is blowing me away. I don't think it's hit me yet. I'm still not going to believe it until I actually see the money, if there's any money to be made. Because if people can't find it, if it doesn't show up, no one's going to buy them. I mean, we found them because of my name, but doesn't mean, someone else is going to find them that easily. Yes. No, not all of them. Healing Humanity is, for sure. But no, these most of these aren't on YouTube. They might be on YouTube because they're going to get released to YouTube Music, which is different from YouTube on my channel to YouTube Music. Because on my channel, they're promoted through me, and on YouTube Music, is promoted by YouTube. Yeah, you can. Yes. between 1 to 5 cents. But yeah, I don't know how all of it works out yet because I just started doing this a couple of days ago and just following the directions of Chat GPT on how to promote your music. And I'm just waiting. I'm so happy for you, Barb. Your songs are beautiful and the world needs to hear them. Oh, thank you, Bonbon. Yeah, my family, my daughter and my granddaughter got together with my husband. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, and said that pretty much that I needed intervention because um, I'm writing songs and having people play them, and they think that it's some sort of mental illness going on, and that I needed an intervention. Maybe there is a mental illness going on and I need an intervention. I don't know, but I'm having fun, so I'm not going to worry about it. Right? You do seem to be doing a lot lately. Maybe they started with the West Coast and working your way. Yeah, maybe. I know, right? That's all right. That's all right. They think that my diet's crazy too. My sister and father said the same thing about my book and drawings. I let them affect me for over 30 years. Don't let your husband and kids affect you. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm retired and I'm enjoying my busyness because I used to work 12 hours every day. And, before I had this and you guys, I was just sitting here being depressed, thinking I was dying. Now I have something to live for. So what? It's busy work. It keeps me busy. It keeps my mind going. I don't see any harm in it. It's not like it's a lack of sleep or anything like that. I get 7 hours of sleep most nights except for on Friday mornings because I do my grocery shopping. But it's not like I'm only getting a couple hours of sleep a night. Sure, I stay up all night, but I sleep all day. You know what it is. They seeing my changes and they don't know how to figure it out because I've been so sickly for so many years that now they're seeing me happy, healthy, out walking, out doing things, and they don't know how to react. So it's not me, it's them. They haven't caught up yet. Yeah, but see, that's just it. It's not a lack of sleep because I still get 7 hours of sleep every day, except for on Friday mornings. Yeah, that's how they, yeah. You rated one of them? I didn't know you could rate them. I've never bought any music from them or got any or stored them or whatever, loaded any of them. Maybe they loved helping me shower. Maybe they loved dressing my feet. Maybe they loved washing my back and wiping my ass. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. No, nobody loves that. Just saying. You know, there's going to come a time, Mason, when you and I are sharing the same room, and I'm going to call out to you, Alicia, I need you to come wipe my ass. Yeah, many of them do. It's not that the song, there's a song on there. My daughter can't stand my music, and she likes the blues. She likes blues. So I did up a song of the blues, and I think I shocked her. Ah, maybe they're worried that you don't need them anymore. Yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking too. I don't need them. I don't need them to do all these things for me. I'm doing things on my own. You're all on. We are all in your asylum with you, Barb. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. That's right. You're in it with me. You're in it with me. Hello, Susan. Welcome, Susan. Ah, I dropped my stitch. How are you? I am great. And how are you? How I'm curious on how you found our channel. Harvesting the Good Life. Oh, nice. Nice. Good day. I'm in Glen Innes. It was Jenny. It was Jenny. I just saw that question. Had to look up. Yeah. I'm in Victoria in the Mansfield Shire. We all work 40 hours plus our entire lives. You're putting 40 hours in still and you will reap benefits. Well, I see it like I've been like on vacation for 5 years and bored out of my mind. And now I got things that challenge me, you know? My life, I feel like my life is falling back together. Yes, it lets you rate and share on Prime Music. Oh, wow. See, mine that it's not working. It might later after it loads. Maybe it's not all loaded yet. It's very lovely to meet you also, Susan. Welcome. We're glad to have you. Yes, we are. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Right there. Okay. Grandma, that's a song there. My life is falling back together. Yes. It's very lovely to meet you also, Susan. Welcome. We are glad to have you. I have not been to Glen Innes either. Nice to meet you. Doesn't state gender or anything. That's where the rating and comments will come. Ah, I wonder why they don't, because they all, when I submitted them, they all had to be in a, um, they all had to be in that. Like all the blues had to be in blues, there's country, there's rock, there's pop. It doesn't, yeah, I seen that. Barb's, we gotta go to Meat Stock next year. That's the big cool one for sure. Yeah, this year I can't afford it. Maybe next year I'll be rich, but this year they want $1,000. I can't do that. Since I didn't have to buy it, it means you'll probably get pennies depending on how many listeners is my guess. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how that works, Terry. Not until it all happens. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, yeah, no. Everyone was talking about it, so I figured I'd go and look. And I saw the price and I was like, no, absolutely not. I can't do that. Ask Chat GPT if you will get paid for songs in Prime Music. All right, let me find it. When your song is streamed on a platform like Amazon Music, Apple Music, Spotify, or others, those services generate revenue from subscriptions and sometimes ads. A portion of that revenue is paid out as royalties to the people who own the rights in the music, typically the artists, songwriters, publishers, etc. But Amazon Music specifically, artists earn royalties based on the number of streams their song gets. On average, Amazon pays 3 to 4 cents per stream, meaning roughly $3 to $4 for every 1,000 streams. But this varies by region, subscription tier, etc., and many other factors. You must own the rights to the song, copyright, or be registered with a publisher, distributor, or copyrights collection organization. Yeah, I got all that done. You usually upload your music through a distributor, which then gets your music onto streaming services and collects the royalties. You also must register your work with Performing Rights Organization (PRO) and other mechanical royalties for both recording and composition of tracks that are paid to you. You just create a song, but it's not properly registered or released through distributors, the streams might not generate royalty. Well, there you have it. It says yes, but only pennies. It is steep, plus hotel, plus airfare, food, etc. Yeah, probably 3K. Oh, yeah. See, I won't go to that. I would have to be really rich, and I'm not. So if you have a subscriber base like Mr. Beast, you can earn a lot of money from your music. It's, yeah, I can't come up with 3K. I can barely come up with what I got going now. Yeah. There's rich carnivores and there's spam carnivores. Spam carnivores can't afford the meetups. Yeah, all those that help support the channel and so. Okay, I read that. I don't need to read that. Hello there. Nice to meet you. I hope you are well. I'm excited too, Barb, that Ron and you are taking a trip as well this year. Really cool. Yeah, we're going to. I didn't even give him an option. I just said, "You're going." He needs to get out of the house. Barb, your songs tear at the heart, and then let me soar to the stars. You really are good. Thank you, Patty. Question, Grandma. If one teeth is a tooth and one geese is a goose, in fact, one sheep is a shoop. I know, right? Ah. I fell in love with that when I saw it, but I loved even some of the people that there was someone that said something about needing an education or English or something, and I thought, I hope they were just kidding. Sadly, I overdosed on spam as a child. It has never been the same for me since then. More pennies from heaven. I think it's a shoop. It will add up on the real good ones that people like. It's just another way of making pennies. Between the pennies you get for the ads and the pennies you get for the songs, that's what it all comes down to, right? It's just pennies. Not everyone has a sense of humor. I once told a guy his $3 candy bar was 300 and he spent 10 minutes telling me how ridiculous that was, and a customer behind him had to explain the joke. As someone that has a few sheep, I call one sheep a sheep. Ah. Not everyone has a sense of humor. I read that. Ugh. 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 Oh. Mm. Yes. Yes. Mommy's baby. You mommy's baby. Yeah. You mommy's baby. Look what I got. Look what I got. Are you hungry? Want some? If if a goose is a geese, then why isn't a moose a meese? Look at it this way. Jelly Roll had to start somewhere too, didn't he? This isn't going to go anywhere near like Jelly Roll because I'm not singing these songs. But I probably should put a put a message out there. Post something, I guess, tomorrow, letting them know that they can start getting some of the songs if they want. Yeah, right, Mason. And now look at him. Now, I wonder, curiously, that if someone was to stream the music and they repeatedly streamed it, not that I'm asking anyone to do this, I'm not. I'm just curious if every time they listened to a song, I would get that 3 cents. Is that weird or what? There you go, baby. I don't know where you went to, though. Oh, you're over there laying down on the. She must be cold. I love Jelly. He's awesome. He is so skinny now. It's crazy. I know he doesn't even look like the same person. Yeah, I saw a picture of him recently, and I bet he'll eventually go by his real name or call himself the former known as Jelly Roll, like Prince did. Ugh, I guess we will soon know. Now, is it easier to listen to my music on what you're doing, Terry, than to come into YouTube to listen to the music? No, but that's we're buried outside. Um, yeah, we got snow. If I where's my phone? I guess my phone isn't in here. Thought it was. But we got snow up the yin yang. Our street is about impassable with the snow. Yeah, I took a video of it today, and I'm gonna post it tomorrow, so you can see what I'm dealing with because there's no walking in it. I don't even own boots. I have sneakers. I have cloth sneakers. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's 19 degrees out right now with the wind. It snowed today. They didn't plow. They never plow. A music company took Prince's entire catalog. If Musen music. What? He did that as an FU to them. Finally got most of it back. Thank God. Well, I have an Amazon playlist, so if the songs are in it when I play my list, seems like that would count. All right, let me ask. Uh, if a person has my song on their Amazon Music playlist, get money every time she listens to her playlist. Yeah, it says every time she actually streams the song, you get paid. Let me break this down clearly. If she adds it to her playlist, just adding a song to her Amazon playlist, money only happens when she presses play and it streams. So every time you hit play and it streams, I get 3 pennies. So enjoy. Enjoy to your heart's content, Terry. Ah, that means I could potentially get more than the 69 cents, right? For the same song. What were they thinking when they came up with that? That is so bizarre. Um, so if she listens to her playlist, if your song plays as part of her playlist, you get paid for that stream. If she plays it again tomorrow, you get paid again. If she loops it 5 times, that's 5 streams, you get paid times 5. Oh, no, it did say, let me go back. How much do I get paid from Amazon? Oh, wait a minute. Amazon Music Unlimited. Oh, crap. That's not very much money. It's 0.003 to 0.004. Yeah, Vince is right. It's 0. I looked at it wrong. I missed a whole decimal. Dang it. I thought it was 3 cents per. I was starting to see the pennies roll in. Thousands of pennies. Didn't Ben Franklin say a penny saved is a penny earned? So they are a song played 3 cents earned? Yeah, but it's not 3 cents. So that is like, so she has to play it 100 times for me to get a penny. Yeah, put it on loop for a week. It may pay for beef stock next year. Never know. You never know. 0.004. Yeah, not that's not very good. After 1,000 songs played, you earn a whole penny. I know, right? Yeah, you never know. Lots of people love your songs, so you never know. Yeah. Well, Chat GPT told me that they're always like a couple of months behind. So it could take a couple of months before I see any of these pennies. Almost a half a penny per listen. Oh, it's not hundreds? So almost a half penny. You sure? I thought it would be like 100 pennies. I don't do math. Hi Cindy. What are you doing up this late? This is a shocker. Make sure the Milton songs are part of the chorus. Milton might want a cut. All right, I'm going to figure this out. I got to get my calendar up. Calendar, calculator. All right, so if I have something that's 0.004, I'm just going to go times 10 equals. Oh, so if you listen to it 10 times, then I get 4 cents. So yeah, he's right. I get a half a penny every time you listen to it. I know it's been a long day. I gotta go. Sleepy. Talk to everyone tomorrow. Okay, Jen. Well, Cindy, I got some good news. Some of my songs that I've written have been accepted by Amazon, and now they're being sold on Amazon. I'm doing a test right now to see how it works. So I got 3 on this week, 5 on next week, and then the week after that, I'm just starting to put up some. So yeah, goodbye, Sue. So glad you liked what I did with the song. Yeah, that came out really nice. I was in tears. I was like, oh my God, she did such a beautiful job with that. Yeah, I just got the news. In my house, we have Alexa, and I just asked her to play the song Healing Humanity by Barbara Touche. She replied, playing Healing Humanity by Barbara Touche. Touche. Oh, so you can even do that, Jerry? Did it play it? So go ahead, everybody. Ask if you own Alexa in your house and see if she pronounces Barbara's last name. Touchy, touchy. Yeah, they all. It's always it's touche with a Y, like touchy. But they always pronounce it with like touchy with a Y instead of touche. Nightbot needs to remind people to add your songs to their playlist. Oh, that's such a great idea. Oh, wow, Terry, that's a good idea. Should I be advertising these songs? Would that be in bad taste of me or what? Be honest. I need to know because I don't want to do something that's inappropriate. My channel is just my kids putting their little kid stuff on there. Not bad taste to advertise for yourself. I have Alexa. My husband is asleep, so I can't talk to her right now. Oh my God, I never even gave that a thought. Well, it's supposed to be on Spotify and iTunes and Heart Radio and all kinds of places. Pandora. It's supposed to be on YouTube Music too. I wonder how that would. I don't know how to look up YouTube Music. Anybody here know how to look up YouTube Music? YouTube um, playlist, maybe. Music. All right, I got up music. I'm going to put Healing Humanity, Barbara Touche. See if it's on here yet. No. No music comes up. So how do I get... Yeah, this ain't music. So how do I get the music? It says I need to subscribe. What do you mean by I need to subscribe? And do what? I don't want to... Yeah. Explore music. I don't want that kind of music. I guess you can't look it up on YouTube Music. I have your address. Speaking of that. Oh yes, I did get the stickers. I I thought I told you I got them. Yes, because it's a new month. Got them last month. I don't have the YouTube music. Yeah, I just tried to look up YouTube music and I couldn't find it. I have Pandora though. I'll add some there too. Found 2 videos of yours on YouTube music. Too healthy to shut up and I refuse to fade quietly. Oh, really? You can play your songs all day and hear the changed jingle in your pockets, Barbarina. I was able to listen to the baby song and the angel song on Amazon, but it wouldn't let me listen to Healing Humanity, kept playing other songs. Really? See, I think that it's still working out because Terry can do it. Just get done asking Google, otherwise known as Gemini, if they could play Healing Humanity by You and ask me if I wanted to hear it on Spotify or YouTube. Oh, did you try Spotify? I'm curious. Yes, I just answered right above. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a notice out and at least let them know that those 3 songs are out. Yeah. Grandma, you have lots of pennies coming in. Why, you guys all listening to her right now or something? Yeah, it may not even get to my publisher, the one that's putting it all out there. Um, for probably it said 1 to 2 months, but that's the way it is anyways. Even on YouTube you had to wait about 2 months before you started getting anything. I all you need to do is ask either Alexa or Google, otherwise known as Gemini, to play your song and they will do it on your device. I've just asked 3 times and all 3 times it happened. Oh, nice. It lets me play Healing Humanity. That's just crazy, isn't it? I wonder if that means because we subscribe and have Amazon Unlimited, if that's what that means by subscribe. Well, anyone that has Amazon Unlimited, where you're subscribed, because I am subscribed. So, but it won't let me listen. I think it's because I'm the owner of the song, so it won't let me listen. Otherwise, I could play it over and over and over again, right? a published songwriter, guys. I am a published songwriter. That is so freaky to me. That is so freaky. So this means that people can listen to my music without now being in YouTube. Because right now you would have to be in YouTube and at my site, my channel to play them. Now you don't have to. You can just have Alexa play the list. Can you feel a penny yet? Next time you're out walking and you see a penny on the ground, pick it up. Hell, I'm finding quarters. What are you talking about pennies? I found a quarter. I keep them in my coat pocket, all this change I'm picking up. So next time I walk up towards the store, I have some money in my pocket to go in and buy something with all this change. I'm curious if over in UK if George can hear it. They think I'm crazy. As a matter of fact, they had a meeting yesterday or the day before yesterday wanting to do a mental health intervention on me because of my music. All right, Thomas, thank you for coming by. I don't know, it might be. Sounds familiar though, don't it? We need your damn autograph now before you get snuddy. Ah, I know, right? And I only thought of it because someone put it in the comment on one of the songs just this week. Someone actually commented. I wonder who it was. I should be able to find that comment. Let's see. Where can I find it? It was just in the comment this week. Let me see. Sultry. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, well, I would never know who it was that said it. Oh, Oh, I think this is it. Yes, this is it. From Canada with Love. Bob, you should make a song on it, a comedy called something like Why You Ask Me to Give Up on My Good Thing. It's out now on my channel. Wait till you all hear what Barbara wrote for me. Do you know there is another song called Healing Humanity by a composer, writer, singer? No, I did not. Is it the same song? I wonder if they stole my song. She says it in a long, long post. She said, if there's a chance to make it available on iTunes, please too. I love it. So that gave me the idea of going to Chat GPT to say, how do I get some songs on iTunes? Yes, Sherry, I thanked you in the comment on the video. I have always loved stickers. Funny as heck. Thank you so much, Sherry. I wonder if it's the same song, if they stole my song. Because every song can, yeah. Because every song probably you could probably find a dozen names for most songs, but I didn't copy them. I got mine from Carrie Mann because I'm trying to look up the songs on all my devices. I am behind in this chat. My songs are all on Looney Tunes now. I'm leaving. Bye, Thomas. I hope it's not my song, Jerry. Yeah, when I was looking on Amazon and I looked up Healing Humanity during the day, there was other stuff that came up. A lot of it was books, but there was a music too that came up. I didn't catch the names though. Um, oh, Mason, I am so far behind on YouTube catching up, and now I have 6 potential coaching clients that asked me to help them. So things are about to get crazy up here. Oh no. I've got to go potty. Baby, Mama's got to get up. Mom's got to get up. You go up there. I got to go pee. I'll be right back, guys. See, what did I miss? It's not the same song. Okay, good. Well, Jerry, but good though. You can do it. Go get her, Jerry. Thanks, Granny. Great movie. 1983 War Games. First 6 minutes opening scene. Rocks. Turn your keys, sir. I look forward to the day you leave your job driving dangerous to do coaching full time. You are perfect for it. Amazing. Grandma, you're moving so much faster now. I feel like I am. Can't wait till the snow melts so I can go back out and move some a little bit longer than just up to the bathroom. You know what's great is I can move to the bathroom without hurting. That's great. No, I don't weigh myself till tomorrow. I've weighed myself. Oh God, when did I weigh myself last? It's been a. I was at like I went up to like 284 or 285, something like that. I expect to be a little bit up there because I ate out tonight. And I'm hoping that they didn't mess up on my steak and I get water gain. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I ate at a Texas Roadhouse. Yes, I told them not to, I needed it to be cooked in either olive oil or butter and not to put any seasoning on it. So I'm hoping that's what they did. I told them I was allergic to seed oils, corn oils, vegetable oils, that type of stuff. I couldn't have it. And she wrote it down. So I'm hoping, and I only ate half the steak, but I ate the shrimp. The shrimp they said was just like not air fried, flame. It was on a thing with flames going on it, so it didn't even go into a pan of oil. So I ate my shrimp, but I only ate half the steak because I didn't trust it. I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, and it was too, and it was so tender. But I only ate half of it. I'm going to have the other half tomorrow and have it with some eggs. And I've been just like hoping I don't get, some kind of a reaction from it. But I haven't yet. And it's been like 9 hours, so maybe I won't. But it usually takes a day or two. But so far, yeah, I'm thinking. We'll see. But I didn't want to not eat out with the family. So I did what I could do. I explained I was allergic and all that type of stuff. I posted a screenshot on your community page that says Barbara Touche artist. Did you really? I don't even know if half the time I can even find my community page. Let's see. Post. Hmm. Channel. Is that me? Oh no, that's mine. Guess I don't see it. Alright, I gotta back out. Do this different. Post. Customize. Visit community. Oh, you did. Aw. I wonder if anyone will see it. Aw. Thank you, Terry. Awesome. No, I am still behind on this chat. Sorry, she sings in different lyrics when you asked about 10 minutes ago. If it's on Spotify, I have been going through everything Amazon Music, Spotify. She sings it different language lyrics. Oh. You're talking about the other Healing Humanity. I thought you were talking about mine. And I'm like, how's that possible? At least it's not that mine. People can have the same songs, but same names of songs. Poopy, guess what? 3 of my songs is now on Amazon for sale. Can you believe it? And next week it'll be like 5 or 6. Then the week after that, more. So I'm now a published songwriter, Poopy. Look who's back for just a moment in time. I don't know how to post pictures like Terry did. So I took 2 screenshots and I'm sending them to you via email right now. So wait a few minutes and you'll see, okay? I'm excited. I don't think he heard what I said. Okay, just sent pictures to you. All right. Uh, TikTok. Okay. All right, so it's not. To the light. Made to love. Hmm. Yeah, that's who I saw too, Jerry. We are two for you. You should be. I just found this chick on Spotify, so that's where the pictures came from. All right. Well, we're going to have two of the same names for a song, that's all. Hers is a love song, though, and ours is more like a group anthem. Okay, I have to go. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming by, Cindy. This is so exciting, guys. I can't help it. It's just so exciting. This is so exciting. Georgie should be coming on soon. It will be interesting to know if his songs. I know. I can't wait. That's what it's like. I gotta know. I gotta know. Because their their Amazon is different from ours. They don't always have the same stuff. Even. You're welcome, Cindy. So one, one, two, three. Yeah, I need to do another one. Dang, I can't get over this. Yeah, I don't feel like I have, this like this going on anymore. It used to be all big, so it's thinner. But I got to shave again. I can see the discoloration. It's crazy. This is crazy. I'm going to get cold sculpting if needed on my neck area. I don't know nothing about that. Now that you're an artist, Barb, you'll lose weight faster. I don't know about that. Ah, I'm 65-year-old artist. Ah, this is so freaky. I can't wait. Jenny, she's working late nights tonight, so she won't even know. And that song, um, the blues song, Terry, the blues, um, that's the song that I wrote for Jenny. Only You, Baby. Although it's a love song, but the whole point was she goes, why don't you ever do my kind of music? And I said, well, what's your kind of music? She goes, blues, gritty, soulful blues. So I said, all right, I'll do a song in that. And that's the one that I put in first, just so I could rub it in her face. Isn't that mean of me? Yeah, it's gonna take a while, I'm afraid. I keep looking, but it already said it'd take a while. I keep going to the bank. Yeah, so far there's nothing there. Still says all zeros. Believe me, I'm going to be watching. Says it can take up to 2 months to start seeing it. It can take up to 2 months. I'm going to ask her if she wants my autograph because it might be worth money one day. So I'm crazy, huh? Okay, crazy. I'm crazy. I'm a 65 year. I've been saying I've been crazy forever. I guess they're starting to believe me now. Can you imagine? Can you imagine them doing one of these mental health interventions, bringing me in a straitjacket to the hospital, and all they can say is, yeah, she writes music and puts it on Amazon for sale. Artist. Barbara Touche, artist. This is too much, guys. This is too much. It just, this is like freaking me out. Yeah, I can't wait to rub it in when I see the kids. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Yeah, you can call me Lady Barbara, the rich bitch from down the road. Grandma is the most non-crazy person out of all of us. I don't even know what that is, Victor. Yeah, I can't hang out with you little ones anymore. You're beneath me. So you need to go away, Jenny. It's time for your mother to move on to bigger and better and brighter lights of life. That's all I can say. Upward and onward, right? 6 minutes of hell. That's all right. Maybe you ought to change the channel or something. I ought to get all dressed up tomorrow and put my hair up, put on makeup and all that. Just say, well, I got to play the part, don't I? Yeah, get some Elton John glasses. I wonder if I could look up some from Amazon, some Elton John sunglasses. Elton John sunglasses for women or for men. I don't care. Oh, look at these. These are so cool. I am so gonna buy me some. Should I get rhinestone retro ones? Some extra large square sparkle crystal sunglasses? Request a red carpet. You need a fur coat. We have gone from a half a cent to Hollywood in 10 minutes. Uh, oh, I'm going to be rich. Oh, there's some here with the stars. Star sunglasses. Right? I should have stars, shouldn't I? I'm still looking. There's some pink rhinestone ones. I do like the stars. Go back and get the stars. I like the pink stars. That is good. That's good. I'm getting me some star glasses, guys, so I can wear them when Jenny's around. Oh, I want them in pink. Those are blue. Oh, wait a minute. Here's some. Where's the pink ones? Oh, here's the pink ones. Do I want to go with those? No, I want pink. Oh, no. Oh, I like those ones. Do I want to go with bright pink? Now I don't know. LOL. It's happening. Barb is morphing already. No, I'm gonna play it all out like you guys are saying. Go to Peepsburg Rim Glam. Yeah, I want to get some real glam. Just some cheapo glasses just to have fun with Jenny. All sparkly. Here's some pink ones. Yeah, I'm gonna get these ones up here. I like those ones. Actually, would wear those ones. Oh, where did I find? Where are the pink ones? I get them on February 9th. All right, 2 days. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't know. What? Add to cart too. Oh, I'm really doing it now, guys. Yes. Go to cart. I'm going to pay for these. Yep. You know the thing with all the feathers? It's pink. It's hot pink. It's like one of those little wrap around your neck. They call it a turkey feather boa. I got one of those too. Yeah, a boa. Yep. There it goes. Gonna be here in 2 days. I'm gonna hang out in the house. Hang up. Hang out. So you guys will see me wearing it probably. It's supposed to come in, get some fishnet stockings. And I'm just going to sit around the house in my pink boa and my rhinestone pink glasses, my Elton John glasses, and just act all snooty. Talk about how wonderful I am. You know, they will sign me up into getting some intervention. You know that if I do this. They are going to 100% believe you are mad as a hat. I know, isn't that great? You guys better come bail me out if they end up throwing me into the mental hospital. Barb, you'll have to wear your glasses and boa and go for a walk. Now that might be pushing it a little bit. Definitely have to do that when it's warmer. I'm back, can't sleep. Sometimes people do dangerous things for money. Yeah, like be crazy like I am sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm not really famous, guys. And this is not, when you think about it, this isn't really going to amount to much. I mean, come on, 1,000 viewers just for $2. Yeah, that's right. I'm just crazy fun. Just crazy fun. What is everyone on? What do you mean, Lisa? And hello, Lisa. I didn't even see you come in. I am making more mittens. See, I got these oddball scans of yarn like this that I just have one, and I just picked these up at like yard sales and stuff to make mittens. So I'm just trying to use up some of these oddball yarns. This is what I do in between projects. I'll just do stuff like this. use this up. My fighter fighting time, not too bad. This is very late for George. I don't think he's showing up today. Oh, you know what? This is his day off. He's not going to come up early. Yeah, he'll show up in a little while, but this is his day off. It's Saturday. Um, Buyers every summer. Jerry, out in the freaking forest. I love it. Rock on, Jerry. Hey, it's private. Guess we all calm down from your fame now. Yeah, see? See, I told you it was nothing. Tried to tell you it's no big deal. Except for you watch when I get my boa and my glasses. I won't let you guys forget it, don't worry. Right? No, I'm just excited that I even did it. I would not have even bothered to do none of this 6 months ago, guys. Heck, I would have done this a month ago. But I wouldn't have done this before going carnivore. I would not have done this at all. So it's like freaking, I'm trying not to like freak out over this. I haven't yet. I don't report fires much anymore. Been there, done that. But see, I'm 65 years old. Good things don't happen to people like me, right? So that's why it's like, this is not going to pan to really anything. Good things don't happen. They just don't, you know? Just like the song says, back to life, back to reality. Yeah, but I'll still wake up in the morning with a smile. Yeah, when I'm rich and famous, you can say, "Yeah, I remember when that Barbara. I remember when she was short and fat, weighing 400 pounds." Candy is sending me her Saturday night blanket. She made me cry. That's so sweet. Yeah, she told me about it. She goes, "Do you think anyone would mind?" And I said, "They better not. I don't believe they would. Why would anyone mind?" And I understood too why she would want to do that. Candy, where's Candy? She's taken about a month or so off. She's got some real life things going on, and she just is gonna take time off from this and get her life back. No, I'm just teasing. I'm going to get so rich and famous. Don't worry. I'll just hire someone to take over for me. Maybe I'll hire Terry. She'll come on and take my place. I'm getting a chicken and a blanket. You're getting Hollywood glasses and a boa. It'll be a good week. Uh, Everybody has real life going on. Look at you, musician. No, I can't imagine either. I have too much fun. So what if I not that I will, but if I became rich and famous, I'd still want to come in here and do this. This is where I have fun. This is where I can be me. Yes, you can be my assistant and promoter, my crime assistant. You'll be in charge of bail money for me and the girls. For me, Mason, Jerry, Amy. Yeah, we might need bail money. Definitely need bail money for my ass. Uh, you guys are all crazy flock of chicks. Uh, well, you're part of the flock too, there, girl. Don't you forget it. You're part of the flock. We're all part of the flock. And Jerry and Terry, I'm looking forward to my chicken too. They are adorable. I haven't seen. Has Debbie been in here tonight? I don't recall seeing Debbie. I know she worked today though, so that might be. She probably took a nap and is overslept and might pop in any time. But I know she worked today. I'm sure there will be some fun footage when you guys hit Louisville. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would bet on it if I was you. He's not going to Louisville. He's going to the Kalamazoo one. No. No, I take that back. Sometimes I do. That's why I write. I'll sit down, close my door, put on some music, and sit and write some poems. Oh yes, it's ladies' night and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's lazy night, ladies' night. Oh what a night. Hello, Bon Bon. How's Lisa doing, by the way? Lisa, I watched your video with the hats you made for your mom. I love those hats. You did a fabulous job on them. Just bought you a coffee. Just bought you a coffee for all you do. Thanks for being here for us, for all of us. Oh, thank you, Sandy. Thank you. I don't get notices on those. So thank you. That's very nice. I wonder if I got, see if I got a, yeah, I did. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. I vote Jerry will be the instigator if you guys go to the pokey. I am tired. Okay, Lisa. Well, it's nice seeing you. The heck? No. Now I'm getting a bunch of other ones. Now it's telling me that they're on Spotify. But didn't you guys already said they were on Spotify? Yeah, now it's telling me they already sent out the ones that are going to be released on Friday. That's what they're doing now. Boy, they're working right around the corner. Good night, my lovelies. Good night, Squeaky. If you only knew the wild childs I used to be years ago. I don't have Spotify. Uh, I wonder if it's Apple Music yet. I'll check. It's not in iTunes. Yeah, they said different companies do different times, and it's whenever they do their uploads. Yeah, my daughter has Apple Music, so I could ask her when in the morning. Good night, everyone. I enjoyed it. Congrats again, Barb. Thank you. I'm excited. Good night, Mason. Angels on your pillow. Not shown in Pandora yet? Yeah, might take it some time. Yeah, the delivery date is between 1 and 4 days. Let's see. What about iHeartRadio? Instagram, Facebook? I don't, I've never even heard of Facebook music. Yeah, some of these I've just never heard of. TikTok, ByteDance, Pandora, Tidal. Yeah. Ah, so excited. I can't stop thinking about it. How am I ever going to get to sleep? Explain that to me. I just noticed that you said you don't like vegan music. Once everyone knows, it will be fun for you to look at the ratings. I'm gonna have to put on. Terry, you should look at some of them and write a list out for me which ones you think I ought to put up. what ones like are your favorite, what kind of music you like, that type of stuff. So I can at least put some up there. It's not going to hurt, right? And send me an email on the ones that you think I should put up, like your favorite ones, because I don't really know. I like them all. I don't want to put them all up there. Actually, I don't like them all, but I would end up picking all the opera ones and in all country. Worked a large fire, 500 acres, um, salvaging the timber, salvaging the timber. Next year, told me to stay at a motel, hypo needles all over the place. I wouldn't stay there. They are all good. The funny specific ones, like the Rick ones, won't go, but I'd say most of the others will be fine. Yeah, yeah, and none of the personable ones, the ones for, you know, dedicated to someone, probably shouldn't go either. Howdy, all been up. Hospital, mama did her back. All they're doing is giving her painkillers. Yep, why I won't go up there. They do nothing anyway. Hopefully, she'll be okay. Many of them are soothing. Well, hello, Jojo. Jojo, do you have Amazon where you're at? You're in Australia, right? So our backs suck. I'm sore now from standing, but yes, don't know how to use. Hey Jojo, can you do me a favor? Oh, you do? Wait a minute. Yes, but don't know how to use. Oh, you don't know how to use Amazon? Oh, okay. No, I tried with Cindy. No, no go. Sad, but it's okay. Maybe I'll get a one-on-one FaceTime chat. I live in a small town. Snow, please. Hard to adjust living in the bigger city. Yep, it is hard. My back has been jacked up for a couple of weeks. They gave me painkillers too, but I asked for them. It's not much better these days. Few days. Thank God. Didn't have to take many pills. All the meth and stuff. A little town feels like a city. Now, lucky I live on the outskirts. Get all the big trucks along my road. Um, I'm not from the highway. I hear logging trucks rumble by now and again. I did 400 people towns. It's pretty quiet here. Yeah, it is. We need George to come in to lighten us up a little bit. No police, nothing. George is always around. Seems odd. He's not here, but it is the weekend, so I get it. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking he was late, but he doesn't get up early on the weekends. He sleeps in, and I know he hasn't been getting very much sleep lately, and has been very tired. So he's probably just taking advantage, of the weekend. Town people police towns. He has crazy energy for sure. Yeah. The puppy song. Yeah. Love puppies. Mm. Hey, have you heard from Mike? No, I haven't. I haven't. I've written to him and nothing. But someone was saying that he's got a channel and he's been doing things on his channel. But I looked up, the alien, his name, and I didn't see it anywhere. So I don't think I'll make new calls just to keep everyone in the loop. My cat, great fishing buddy, Miss Sammy. I'm off to bed. All right, Sandy. Getting tired myself. I see, I just randomly thought of him and had to come out of my sleepy stupor and ask you. Good night again, Grandma in chat. Good night. Whew. Ah. No, everyone's gotten quiet. Everyone's gotten quiet. Okay. Close that one. That one. Uh, Good night, everyone. Good night, Vince. Good night. What's your matter? What's your matter? I'm scratching my back. Yeah. You want to get up in there? Yep, I'm going to probably have to go too. Rising from the Ashes is a good one. You like that one? That was one that my daughter Brandy inspired me to do. That one is actually going to go up. Let me see when. I want to say it's like in a week or two. I'm putting that one up. Oh, this one. Yeah. Let me play this one. I want to play this one. Tell me what you think of it. I know you probably don't like it. I'm going to play this one. Only because I like this song for the most part.
Your old rocking chair still on the porch. White moves it now and then. Kitchen smells like Sunday supper, but you ain't standing there again. Your Bible's open on the table where you always used to pray. I still hear you say, I love you, son, like it was yesterday. They say heaven gained an angel, but I just lost my best friend. So I bring a fistful of daisies, lay them down by your stone, feeling that red Georgia clay, talk to you like I'm back home. Tell you how I'm doing, all the things I didn't say. Every Sunday after church, it's me and these daisies. I finally fixed that back porch step like you asked me to. I'm trying to be the kind of man you always said I'd grow into. I miss your hands on my face when the world got mean. A grown man still feels small sometimes, if you know what I mean. They say time makes it easier, but it don't make it right. So I bring a fistful of daisies, lay them down by your stone, kneeling that quiet morning light, wishing you'd come back home. Been through those tall pine trees, sounds like you're praying for me. Every Sunday after church, it's me and these daisies. If heaven's got front porch swings, I hope you save my place. I'll sit beside you one sweet day, see that smile on your face. When I finally see you running to your arms again, I won't bring flowers to you. I'll just say, hey mama, it's me. I'll bring a fistful of daisies till the Lord calls me home. Then no more cold gray headstones, no more kneeling alone. Just a mama and her boy again, like it used to be. But till that day I love you with a fistful of daisies.
I really like that song. I'm trying to wake up a little bit. Can you tell? Yeah, that one's going up for sale. That's I say sale for lack of a better word, but that's getting posted. Oh, this one I like too. I'm sorry, I'm playing another one.
We were standing on your front porch, summer hanging in the air, crickets singing like they knew something holy happened there. You were talking about tomorrow, I was trying not to stare. Every word you said was trembling like it knew what we would share. The world got quiet, the night leaned in, hearts beat louder under our skin. Right there in that moment when your lips found mine, time forgot to move like it crossed the line. It wasn't fireworks, it wasn't loud, just two hearts whispering under a cloud. I knew forever could begin like this. Right there in that moment with our first kiss. Streetlight halo around your head, soft glow on your face. My hand trembled just a little when it found its place. We were young and unaware of what love would cost, but in that simple breath we shared, nothing felt lost. The world got smaller, the sky fell wide. Every fear I carried just stepped aside. Right there in that moment when your lips found mine, the air turned golden like a sacred sign. It wasn't thunder, it wasn't flame, just a quiet spark that would never change. And I knew forever could begin like this. Right there in that moment with our first kiss. I've had louder nights, I've seen brighter lights, but nothing ever felt so true. Every road we walked, every vow we talked, started there with you. Right there in that moment when the world stood still, I felt something stronger than I ever will. It wasn't perfect, it wasn't planned, just your heartbeat in my hand. I knew forever was sealed with this. Right there in that moment with our first kiss.
Yeah, I was thinking of my first love. And I did one before that one that had to do, because you're a teenager. You're 16, 17, you got a boyfriend that's a year higher in high school, and for the first time you're kissed by a boy, and it was on the front porch, what it was like. And years later, many, many years later, we broke up. Years later, our paths crossed again, and we got to talking about, you know, our first kiss and how close we were, and we ended up separating, and we always promised each other, one of these days our hair is going to be silver, and we're going to be walking side by side again. I still talk to my first boyfriend online. We catch up a few times a year. Yeah, same, the exact same, you know. So there's two songs on here that was that over him. Let's see. I think you might have already heard the first one actually. I want to think anyway. Um, I think I think this is one.
I was driving that old 2-lane highway, radio playing our song, sunset burning like a memory I've been running from too long. Every mile was a reminder of the love I let slip through. I thought pride would make me stronger, but it just led me away from you. Time can steal what you don't hold tight, and silence grows where there used to be light. But I found you again, like rain on dry land, like a prayer I whispered, never thinking you'd answer back. Yeah, I found you again when I lost who I am. Turns out love don't end, it just waits where it's always been. Through the miles, through the pain, through the tears I couldn't explain. I thought I lost my best friend, but I found you again. Saw your truck outside that cafe, heart near beat out of my chest. You looked up just like you knew I'd finally laid my ghost to rest. There were lines around your smile now, and a softness in your eyes. Guess we both did some growing while we learned how to survive. We said things we never said, tears fell where words once bled. And I found you again, like a road coming home, like a door left open when you thought you were alone. Yeah, I found you again when the world felt thin. Turns out hearts don't break, they just bend and mend. Through the storm and the strain, through the nights of lonely rain, I thought love was the end, but I found you again. Maybe we had to lose it to learn how to choose it. Maybe goodbye was part of the plan. Maybe forever just needed better versions of who we are as we stand. Oh, I found you again, like sunrise at 10. After years of midnight, finally letting light in. Yeah, I found you again, and I'll never pretend that love's just a moment. It's a fire you defend. Through the miles, through the pain, through the tears and the blame. I thought I lost my best friend, but I found you. I found you again.
Yeah. Yep, first love's a special. There, you awake now? Yeah, that's gonna be posted. I can't remember what the date of that one. But I started doing up some love songs to get them released for Valentine's Day. That was last week. Now it's like, do I release them? Do I what? Put them on the? I don't know. This whole thing has me all off from my norm. Hello, poop water. You're back. I thought you were gonna go to bed and sleep early and do all that. Still number one. Poopy, I want to show you something. You ready? I talked about all this early stuff. I know. Got to show you something. Look. My songs are on Amazon now, Poopy. These three right here. He's asleep, isn't he? He's asleep. Any of the song venues that allow you to rate them, you can make comments like Valentine, wedding, or grief, or celebrate so people kind of know. Oh, cool. See, I don't see any of that. But I think it's because um they don't want me to do bias on this, so I can't do what you guys can do or see what you guys see. I hope it does. But I have a lot more going up. So we'll see. Yeah, I have to log in like yeah, but then I'll have to do that on my laptop. I don't want to take the chance I can't get back in it and forget my password. That would suck. See you guys tomorrow night, or should I say today, later today? Good night, Spanky. I hate passwords. I find, yeah, I got them written down too, but then I get confused and not sure. This new computer had me all confused. There's just too many to remember. Yes, it's like everything, everywhere. It's, I hate it. So once I get signed in, I never want to sign out because I won't remember the password. I'm 68 years, I'm 65 years old, and I hate passwords. I didn't need no password to get into my school box at school, my pencil box. I'm a spring chicken at 60. Passwords drive me nuts, and now they have this passkey bullshit. No, I know. It's like, and I never know what they're talking about. It drives me bananas. Oh yeah, and that never works. Yeah, I hate passwords. And my husband is constantly forgetting his passwords. I keep telling him, Ron, write them down. You know you have memory problems. Write down your passwords. And he can't remember to write them down. Drives me nuts. Yes. Oh, you're just gonna say, yeah, mommy, it's baby time, and that's it, and that's it. You just expect me to love on you at your demands, right? You expect me to love on you on your demands, just like that. I always say I forgot to remember. Yes, mama. Yes, mama. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love you. You know that. You know that. I love you. Hi, Grandma Barbara, and all in the chat. Hello, Dawn. Well, I guess I'll call it a night. Thanks for hanging out, Barb. All right, Terry. Nighty night. Mm, oh, yes. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sweetest of dreams. Now the party starts. Everyone's leaving. You know, Poopy, you're the one that got me on the power kick of doing these music videos, right? You started that. You started it, Poopy, because you helped me with that first video. So thank you. See what you started? And I have about 10 more waiting to be loaded, but they're going to be in like 5-day increments. It's the finish line. It's the finish line is the issue. Well, you're a good motivator. You're the one that helped me with getting into Chat GPT for my descriptions and my titles for my videos. It's all you, Poopy. It's all you. One day I'm going to step on the stage to collect my, what is it, a Grammy? I don't know. What is it? Is it a Grammy? No, it's not a Grammy. Well, one day I'm going to be up on stage and I'm going to have my little music award and I'm going to say, "This is to Poopy. This is to Poopy." It couldn't have been done without Poopy. I think it would be cool to be a motivational speaker, but I feel I am too young to truly be able to have that experience to help others. I don't know. You've got the experience. Do you want me to plan an award show just so we can stage a win? Oh, that's funny. I don't know what happens from here. I mean, what do you do from here? This is the top, right? Is this the top? Because I can't sing, so I won't be singing these songs or going on tour. Must be Jenny's.
I guess.
I did that once. I'm live. I'm live. You want to close my door? Or just a little bit? I had a badass award show so my friends could get on stage. Uh, so you stage the show just so that you can have a badass award show so your friends could get on stage. That's pretty cool. You know, I think you're awesome, right, Poopy? You do a lot of nice things for people. Must be getting later. Early there, Barbara. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Almost 3 a.m. in the morning. Almost 3 a.m. Yep. Time for me to go and count pennies. Go count my pennies. Talking about pennies. What's coin you toss in a wishing well? I don't toss coins in a wishing well. Probably a penny. Because if it lands on the head up, then it's good luck. Few doors down have one, so thinking of tossing a coin. Now I'll have to check if it's heads up. Good night again. Thanks everyone for being so freaking awesome. Well, we think you're awesome too, there, Poopy. We think you're awesome too. You have a good night and get some sleep. What are you working on? I'm just making mittens. Making another pair of mittens. That's the thumb hole. See, I've got these different yarns like this, and I got them. They're all mismatched yarn, but I got them to make mittens, and I'm like I'm gonna try to use up some of these oddball scans like this on making mittens because that's why I got them, so I can make room for all my good yarn. That one makes nice looking mitten. Yeah, I like this yarn. It's got a lot of different colors in it, little different colors of specks. Ah, ever get a itch that you can't scratch? It's maddening. I'm so excited today, guys. I am so excited. I wanted to share the news with George, but George never showed up. But some of my songs are now on Amazon, guys. My songs got approved to go on to 23 different venues. Oh, it's so nice. It is nice. Yeah, I was all excited. Coming to dinner. Don't like seafood chicken. Again tonight. Lucky I like my chicken. Uh, I wonder why she doesn't. She's coming over for dinner. Doesn't like seafood chicken again tonight. Well, then she ought to bring her own dinner then. In this house, we eat a lot of chicken because it's cheap. 'Oh my God! Seen yesterday when I helped next door. She has this beautiful green doily. Sorry about the spelling. And coasters done with a small wool and hook. Pretty nice. Couple more minutes, guys, and I'm gonna head to bed. Thought maybe George would be in, but he didn't come in. 3 o'clock in the morning, though. Been doing this for 6 hours. You have a great night, Barbara, and everyone in chat. Sweet dreams to everyone. Sweet dreams to you too. Guys, I'm going to bed. I can't keep my eyes open. So I am going to let you all go. And I hope you have a fun night. Sweet dreams, everyone. Sweet, sweet dreams. Oh, so night, guys. 3, 2, 1.